Oops. I forgot to turn on the music for the starting soon screen. I'm fucking stupid. Whoops. Let me at least remember to put on music for... But how are we doing tonight? Okie Zookie. I suppose it's this evening, because we're no longer turning into night at the moment that it hits 6 p.m. There's still a decent amount of sunlight out there, actually. At 8 p.m. There's a new Marvel movie? What's the new Marvel movie? I adjusted some, Thunderbolts. What's that? That's the first time hearing about this one. But I should be less toothy now. I adjusted, I adjusted some of the mouth shapes and whatnot. Or, not the mouth shapes, but the position of the lips. Though, for some reason, my mouth isn't really being picked up as much as it should be. New Black Widow? What the fuck? He has a sister? Why is my freaking mouth, like, getting caught in that? It wants to default to this, which should only happen when I specifically have my teeth together. Taskmaster does sound interesting, though. Depending on how they decided to run him. Let's... Right, actually, we'll start here. Why not? Let me double calibrate this, I guess. Maybe that'll mean that I actually open my mouth at a reasonable rate. Ignore the fact that I'm lagging right now because I'm going to be doing that while my freaking media player opens up. Media player is actually needed because, as we established last time, there is no music in Marathon 2 aside from the first, the title screen, I should say. Either way, I don't have a whole lot to talk about today before we get started. I mean, pretty much everything that's gone on for the past couple, well, for the past week, I guess, operatively, is winding down for the most part. I gave my 2 cents on the only part that I felt like I had any right to freaking talk about. And luckily, the Gooba's graduation was in JST, so it was also back in April. So now that we're in May, hopefully, a change in the wind, so to speak. Which we might already be on, because apparently Mouse went to Washington. Which is very funny. This is the only bit of music in the entire game, by the way. This was, yeah, right before I leave, right? All the human defenders elsewhere near the hull have been routed, must fall back. Humans fortify the interior of the ship for as long as possible. And then we're here. Really? That's what you want to start off with? That's a dick move. Oh good, I do get this though. Unknown weapon. Wow, that looks really different from Marathon 1. Because it's not actually a door. What the? Oh, it's a flame weapon now. And they still don't drop their weapons if I burn them. Which kinda sucks. It's also a little... worrying that... This is gonna be one of those things where the only 2 things I'm gonna run into are... things that are probably gonna be mostly immune to fire, and... enemies that don't drop their weapons that I can't reload if I do burn them. Okay, so this is a... Okay, it's only 2 shots for those guys. Yeah, let me grab this real quick. Not a huge fan of the fact that it's still right next to the rocket launcher, so I just automatically switch back to the rocket launcher afterward. That's almost certainly... It is death, actually. I know this. Purple. Because this is the color of the goop that was in the... You're a bitch. Let me find a safe spot before I do that, or at least explore a little bit more so I know for sure if I need to go down there. Yep, that's bullshit. Fusion pistols there. And of course that's all the way on 9. Great. As long as I get the final shot with something other than the flame weapon. Let's not do it with the freaking rocket launcher, though. I really wish it didn't cycle to the rocket launcher from there, though. I mean, it has happened. It happened in Marathon 1, where I killed myself because I was using the weapon and the rocket launcher happened and I was just in a panic state. Which I do kind of wish that it was back to being somewhat of an assault rifle. Granted, I suppose that... Really? Where? Okay, if they blow up, they also don't drop their weapon. What a pain in the ass. I don't remember if that's also how it was in Marathon 1. I know that if they got burned, they didn't drop their weapon. That's still accurate. Assumedly because it spawns a whole new uniform model rather than... What an awful room. One moment. Go fucking figure. Dumbass, you killed your allies. Huh? Oh, I didn't actually use that entirety of that. It has a lot more distance than a flamethrower, at least, so I guess it makes it slightly more useful than the actual flamethrower was. Because the flamethrower in the first was basically a melee weapon. I think it actually had less distance than the fists, come to think of it. It was very fun, but it wasn't very useful. Especially given how many enemies they were just giving me that were immune to fire, pretty much. They weren't immune, but they were highly resistant. Like this! Okay, you know, that's just a dick move. From an in-universe perspective, it makes sense. You know, trap me between two enemies that are going to damage me even if I kill them. From a gameplay perspective and a dev perspective, fuck you. Guess their logic was we gave you an easy access to health right at the beginning. I hope that you enjoy going back to it every time that you run into an encounter. Oh, this isn't very helpful. I want to find a save spot before I try diving into this shit, because I really don't want to have to restart this entire level. In the event that I die or something. Okay, what's this then? Oh, that is the save spot. A little dickish. But at least it's a save spot. I'll take it. It's not like that's lava that just instantly freaking incinerates my health. So we could be worse off. Especially considering that's right next to a save spot anyway. Okay, this is also a purple save spot, so, or not a purple save spot, but a purple generator. Alright, I guess we'll go here. Okay, gotta go the other way. Ooh. Forgot the save spot's there. So if I'm not paying attention when I revive, I'm gonna be reviving again shortly afterward. I don't know where I'm going. I already lost track of where I'm going. This is a dick move. Simply be skilled, I guess. Where the fuck am I? Shit. Whole new area. I need to freaking start... I need to remember to just go into rooms, wait for things to spawn, and then fuck off out of them immediately. Or go into rooms and immediately go out of them, because things are just going to spawn into them. I'm understanding what Mandalore meant by it really just becomes tedious at a certain point due to that. Because, like I mentioned last stream that we did of this, it's like my least favorite way of doing encounters. Spawn someone in front of you. Haha, there's also something behind you. Okay, so I could have, like, popped up in any of these spots as well. It wasn't just a get your breath kind of thing. Which makes sense because this isn't a modern game, so your breath doesn't last less than 2 seconds. One moment, sir. That sucked. This is just rude. Yep. Mountain polygon, endpoint, blah blah blah. Tycho is infiltrating the ship. Don't believe everything you read. Can't read any of this. Indexes, blah blah blah. You are inadvertently transported to an abandoned ship and unimportant section of the ship. An abandoned and unimportant section of the ship. But the four followed you anyway. Someone's after you personally. 1 word, 2 syllables, rhymes with psycho. Blah blah blah. The humans sustained heavy losses while you were gone, and our defenses are falling apart, and the evacuation is not yet complete. Okay, well, I'm not hitting space for that, because that'll just spawn me, One moment, sir. Really never gets old, freaking constantly having to deal with this shit. Oh, fuck. Am I stuck on this side until I freaking... Because I can't make the travel across, I don't think. Even from the spot that's closest. Oh, definitely can't now. Dick. Probably something up there. No idea how I'd get up there, though. I don't really want to save here. Yeah, I can't make that with that much health. I have a ever so slightly higher amount of health here. But I don't know if I can get up. I also don't really sink fast enough. Yeah, I can't get up. Am I really gonna have to go into the next level with no health? Because I don't sink fast enough to... get anywhere through there. Just kill me. There's no real benefit to going in there, I don't think. This is the one that has no benefit to it. I really am just gonna have to freaking deal with 0 health for the next area, aren't I? That fucking sucks, dude. Okay, you gave me something. I don't know what it was. Sure wasn't health. I love being at 0 health. Woo! These are the ones with the tracking ones. That sucks. Well, that's not helpful. It's a little more helpful. Oh, that's very helpful. Beautiful. Certainly can't read any of this. Thanks. Glad to know that I'm, The fact that there's rockets here is a little worrying. I still have only 4 shotgun shells after grabbing that, though. Just a little worrying. Okay, these are platforms. I thought the green was the bad, the green is the good. Oh god. Okay. Don't want to go that way. Okay. Give me that save station. Hi, Tycho. That's a dick move, dude! I rejoice in Durandal's destruction, but it was his hubris that destroyed him. He wanted to be like a god, the savior of all Svit. He wanted to make them believe he would lead them to freedom. But all he did was awaken and destroy their dream. When the Svit first boarded the Marathon, Durandal fought for their confidence. His effort awakened a lust for freedom. The myth of the 11th clan became their mantra, and goaded by Durandal, it resonated through the enslaved Svit consciousness. Even after 17 years, the myth burns deeply in the tissues of the Svit, bounding through the netways of the Four Empire. Unnoticed by the Four, Durandal interpreted the last line of this myth. The moon vanished with the technology that folded space. After Durandal's capture of the sphere gave him access to the 4FTL network, he had a failure of intuition. In what he thought was a mental leap, he connected the myth of the Lost Clan with the 4 records of the technology of an ancient race, the Yarrow. The Yarrow were a mysterious race that disappeared from our galaxy millions of years ago, leaving behind military and civilian outposts on the moons of many habitable worlds. Most of the Four's technology was plundered from sites abandoned by the Yarrow. So you're saying that these are a mysterious Forerunner race that happened to leave a bunch of technology around sentient species? That they then later reverse engineered? Wow. What a novel concept. You should expand on this somewhere. Marathon really is just trial run of Halo. Or like a sister to Halo, I guess. Cousin? Sister, I guess, implies that they use, like, the exact same universe. But the Four found much that they were unable to exploit, and they destroyed all known traces of these technologies after a full hi-fi. 4 scientists implanted a Yarrow cybernetic junction into a Drinial, causing the most terrible and destructive slave revolt in 4 history. In an earlier accident, the Four learned that the Yarrow had the ability to warp entire planets between solar systems, and it was this reference that started Durandal on his ridiculous journey to Lawan. He surmised that this fit myth of the disappearing moon was due to their discovery of an ancient Yarrow outpost, that he actually came here looking for the lost clan, that he thought he could use their knowledge to help him escape the closure of the universe is unbelievable. I have proved that escape is impossible. All of this I dragged out of Durandal's ruined mind. What fun it will be to torture him. Should I make him open doors again for a living? Wow, what an asshole. I know why you didn't want to deal with the guy. Shame that you're now freaking locked in chains. Guess I gotta save my boyfriend again. One moment. Had to reload. The amount of travel time on those... Actually, which song is... No. Sir? Ah, an invisible one. I'm being pushed by something, aren't I? Several somethings, it would appear. There's so many of them! I really, really hate the purple ones. Because there is no really avoiding their freaking tracking ones. Because they will loop around as if you don't get a wall between you and them. Where was that health station? I didn't realize how close to death I was right there. Where are you? I know you guys don't give up that easily. Convenient. Alright. In case I die, I don't really want to get jump scared by the pile of compilers. Like if I go the wrong direction and I freaking fall into the pit. Was there anything this way? More compilers. A lot more compilers. The gimmick of enemies just deciding to all spawn on you really does start to wear thin. Okay, where'd you come from, asshole? Why were you all the way back here? Alright, now to finally check what's behind door number 2. Can't wait for this door to just be closed. Oh, okay, it's not closed. It's more of these guys. Oh god. Not what I want to use right now. Really wish that that didn't have 2 spots where I just had to stop. Because there is no turning fast enough to actually... Oh, a lot of shit here. How am I doing on grenades? Up. Did that say fake? Oh, no, it's still the... You must destroy my core logic centers. The damn four won't make a mockery of me like they did with Leela. Tycho thinks he has destroyed me. Okay, got a lot of shit here. Okay, and that's what we gotta use the shit on. Excuse me. Well, that was a little unnerving. Do actually have some shotgun shells now, at least, though. Finish me. I won't be like Leela. Get out of here and find the human leader, Blake. Might as well just freaking reload this. I feel like I'm being left with a really low amount of extra ammo a lot more often than this. This is what I'm talking about. Freaking flamethrower against those guys. This actually seems to work a little differently than the flamethrower in that regard as well, because it actually does damage to them. In Marathon 1, the flamethrower, like an entire canister, would not even come close. Why are you giving me so many of these? These are just oxygen tanks, aren't they? Well, if they were oxygen tanks, I feel like I'd... pick them up, because I am lower on oxygen than full. What are these? Do we actually get the standard flamethrower as well? Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. pink one, nice. Alright, this is the only thing I can think of that'll hit you from here. I mean, I could have used the flamethrower and all, or the freaking alien gun thing. Alright, where am I supposed to go from here? So I went up here, turned off this thing. Ah. Okay, so another one's probably opened up now? Yeah, another door's opened. Hello? Oh. Probably not the smartest way to do that, but... Okay. It's a lot higher than... Why does it teeter off to the side so much? I'm trying to aim with the freaking ridge on this thing, but it... doesn't actually work that way. It's a different area. I'm gonna back out over to here. Actually, no. That only killed one of them. Glad we're still freaking incapable of actually making explosives work like explosives. Unless we're working with exclusively shaped charges here, bud. And at least have this. The only downside is that I have to go into the, and this, God. The amount of doors I'm gonna have to open during this is gonna really start to cause a problem there. Bathroom time. Chair. It really started creaking when I swapped out the piston in it. Alright, now I go all the way around and then we spawn behind me. Haha, we got you. Oh no, I drop down there and enemies spawn around me. Oh, did they just kill themselves? I'll take it. I guess you killed your ally and then your ally freaking... And then got freaking fucked off or something. I don't know. Is this the one? Yes. I need to go into this one? Alright, what's the new open door? Is this one? No, but I will take this one. It's the one right next to it. It's a little top off. Nothing wrong with topping off my health. I mean, the number of times that I've survived with a single sliver of health is enough that I should probably just... take advantage when I have the chance. Like that. I mean, I wasn't that bad, but I should have just rocketed, to be honest. But this is literally right next to the healing station, so if I die, I just know to rocket next time. Because I did save before I went into here anyway, so... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that opens the door. Okay. I thought that that raised the platform. I'm fine with that. It was just me not understanding it. I was wondering how it wanted me to actually, like, get out based off of that. I don't need more grenades, Durandal. This one? Alright, now... This is dead bodies. If this one's... Yep. So, not this one. Grab some more rockets. Why? What is here that you were triggered to spawn? Fucker. Where are you? Pop. Only got a few more doors left, right? Hello? Oh, that's fucked. That's disabled now because Durandal is, Yep, that's also disabled because we've taken out too much of his shit. Oh, you're back. You bitch. Okay, so that should be an achievement then. No? Kill a mother of all hunters with a fusion pistol overload. Oh, is an overload specifically when... that's a problem. Okay. Kind of on a timer at that point. So I need to start going to this one because I can't get my 3 charge anymore. I'm going to... Where's the save spot? I can't save anymore either? That sucks. Well, I guess if I die, I get put back before I freaking dealt with her, so... Hello? There we go. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay. Nice spawn, dumbass. Okay. Ooh, not clean, but it works. Oddly nice of you to actually allow me to save right before that, Bungie. You guys feeling okay? I need... It's one of the ones on the outside. I think that all the ones on the inside are done now. This way? Are we on the last one now? I have no idea if this is full or if it's empty or what, so... To continue this folly, lay down your weapons and I will grant amnesty to you and your humans. As you read this, Durandal's core and data streams are being downloaded into a containment unit of my design in the battle group. From now on, things are going to go very badly for you. You've cost them too much. Okay. We'll see about that, but okay. There's the last one. There it is. Captured. Dun dun dun. I really like the art for those, though. I don't think that's how that was supposed to play out. Alright, before I freaking... Don't know I'm going this way. I know this is wrong. That was more than a little goofy. When I slow down just before I get to an edge, it really makes me nervous. Okay, and we'll top off our health, and then we'll save. And then we'll... deal with the final area. Still can't believe that all the enemies just freaking spawned over the... I don't even know what that is. Slag or something? All I know is it hurts. Oh my god, dude. How do I even avoid that at that point if they can tag me from that angle? Bungie, I think you need to make more competent AI. Oh, we're already starting off in this. Well, that guy actually put up a fight. Blake. Chapter 7. Not exactly, the greeting I would have liked. How many hits do you take, my guy? I know you're one of the stronger ones, but Jesus. Okay, I guess we're going back to before we freaking actually had a successful attempt at captured. See, captured's cute the first time around, and notably less so past that. Which makes every decision made in regards to how the rest of this is handled a little confusing. Like, just give me a save point straight out the bat out of it. That's not helpful, you dick! Not without actual ammo. Not when you freaking start me off without any weapons or health. Now we gotta go sit through captured again. Hello? Do I actually have to be down here to be teleported? Okay. Can I pick up one of their pistols? it is this? It is a red health, at least. Okay, pistol ammo. Alright. Now all we're really missing is A, a weapon, and B, save point. Save point's right there, it looks like. Fuck off with the freaking starting to throw shit at me. Kiting these guys is such a pain in the ass in these tight quarters. Especially considering they don't want to actually follow. Like, the blue one followed. It was easy to freaking deal with. Blake. This is a poor time for introductions, but I'm Robert Blake. Used to be a mechanical engineer of the Tau Ceti, but now I'm somehow in command of the remaining human and Svit survivors in the godforsaken rock. Before I held you prisoner for nearly a month before we were able to discover your whereabouts and release you, but unfortunately, little has changed since your capture and Durandal's destruction. I'm communicating with you through the old Svit network with our base in Luan. We're barely hanging on, nearly a mile below the surface. There's a virus down here which kills 4 in a matter of hours. Our Svits say it was bioengineered by their ancestors during the war against the 4 1,000 years ago. Whatever. It's saving our butts. Durandal's last instructions were for us to reactivate the dormant Svit AI sealed beneath the surface and reachable only through teleportation. We hope you'll succeed where we failed. Oh, good, and a freaking save state. Hi, Stinky. Okay, it refuses to go any further past that point? That sucks. So I could have run across and hit that before they were able to get down is the answer for that. Gotcha. What are you doing? You goof? Still no weapon, by the way. really hate how their standard claw attack and their freaking shit throw are both the exact same animation, so they don't even have to change which one they're actually doing. You can just decide what they're gonna do afterward. Oh, thank God, a pistol. I was probably there the whole time and I'm just blind. Granted, it was also a very dark model against dark background, so, you know, sue me. So... okay, so that's what the guys were over here that were shooting at me. There were guys that I had to find anyway. Oh, that's a second pistol. That is very clearly a second pistol. Oh, that's a second pistol. Fuck. One moment, sir. I really don't want to waste more pistol ammo on you. Huh? What am I supposed to do up there? Simpsons Doom? No, it's not. It's Marathon. How you doing tonight, though, Candy? Oh, I know. I'm not even remotely surprised. If there's any two things that will consume anything that they can get their hands on, it's Doom and Toho. Tag that, or something stupid happens. This stupid do kind of be my MO at most times. Okay, I'm not a fan of the fact that all of you guys decided that you were gonna join in down here. Okay. Where did I get so many freaking pistol mags? What the heck? Where? There it was. Alright, oh, there is just a hole there that I can crawl through. More pistol ammo? Guess I won't say no to that. Excuse me. I can give you several answers. There is a Doom mod. There is a Toho Doom WAD, and then there's I Am Sakia, which is also a more like a GZ Doom kind of its own thing. It takes advantage of the fact that you can do a lot more with GZ Doom than you have with just the original Doom hardware. Or software, I mean. Oh, good. You're doing well. But I've not activated all the personality cells in this area. We've been able to find no maps to the structure to help you, but the activation switches must be nearby. Durandal convinced us that the old computers are only linked to the Lost Fit clan, and that bringing back the Lost Clan to fight against the Four is our only chance at stalling their invasion of Sol. Nobody here wants to think about what would happen if the Four reached Earth. But Pigeon played, Toho Doom WAD a while back at this point. It looked like a lot of fun, aside from the final boss being what you would expect for, you know, Toho. Bullet Hell in first person is definitely an experience to behold. I don't remember who all was in it. Oh wait, I wanna... If I save here... Surely nothing can go wrong me freaking holding the charge for something called a fusion pistol. Not exactly a boom. So I want to know now if... If I get it like really high into the pitches and then let go, if it actually has like an increased... Hey Crazy, how you doing tonight? Has a different effect, or if it... No, not really a different effect. It might do more damage. There is one thing I do want to do, though. I don't have the ammo to spare to freaking... commit to my experiments as lost ammo. Which is really weird because I had so much goddamn ammo just moments ago. Yeah, I know about it. Mine's changed pretty much every time that I've taken it. Okay, that does lower the water level. I love how I was told by the ancient, you know, Svit to, the Fricta alone. But I've killed the majority of the ones that I've run into. What's going on here? I don't know what to guess, so just tell me. Okay, was that the one that I needed to take care of? I don't trust this, so tag that first. That checks out. Good work! The Svit have verified the portal activation of the AI. Four are already curious about what we're doing, but when they realize what we found, they'll go insane. We'll continue trying to replace the weapons you lost when you were captured, but all the heavy ordnance is high demand, and it might be a few hours before the rocket launcher or flamethrower is available. When did I get a flamethrower? The closest I had was the freaking alien weapon. I mean, I know that you were giving me freaking flame fuel, but... Ugh. The rest of the AI will have to wait, though. Our base has been infiltrated by 4 androids. Machines are disguised as humans packed with explosives. Aside from detonating them, we have no way of telling apart from our own men. The telltale differences are hard to spot until it's too late. We need to come back to exterminate these simulacrums. No one will be safe until they're all dead. Well, the answer is that they're all wearing green. We got told that earlier. Why are our guys still wearing green? Did we not... This is going to be fun. Well, I know the rest of you three are freaking clean. Fuck you, dude. The fact that they get flung so far by each other is the real danger of this whole thing. Oops. Because they still have human physics. It's easy to tell whether they're real or not. Shoot them and whatever color they bleed tells you. If they bleed yellow, they're the bad ones. I mean, every enemy has different physics that apply to them in this game, so that's what I mean. Fuck you, dude. It was a different dude this time. I didn't know that was randomized. If they start beelining it for me, they're likely bad. This isn't the right room. Where was that? There was a room with a save station in it. The fuck? Fuck me, dude. Reskinned Quake? How so? Oh, you're a dick. You deserved it. You were rushing me. Should have known better. Return to this terminal when you've detonated all the assimilated humans you can find. Remember, they look like any of our guys, but their minds don't work like ours. Sometimes they give themselves away by saying something a real person wouldn't. Watch out for friendly fire, and good luck. I assure you that you have chosen the wrong person for the job. Like any video game protagonist, I am shoot first and ask questions later. And asking questions is optional. Especially story-wise, this one has a lot of its Halo DNA still on its sleeve. Don't rush me if you don't want to fucking die, dickhead. Okay. Why did you have me against one of those guys while I'm... Why? Why are these guys showing up while I'm with only pistols, you dicks? I mean, I technically also have my freaking fusion pistol, but still. Played Jedi Outcast not too long ago, while I was doing my Star Wars games kick. I don't trust any of you guys. One moment, sir. Take this, though. Well, that's one branch cleaned. What did I tell you about rushing me, dude? Only when they rush me. And get out of my fucking way! You can't blame anyone other than yourself when you're in my way. This is gonna fucking hurt, dude. I hit the trigger as I was being pushed back by an enemy. Don't get in my fucking way. A lot of them were also asking for it in the previous game, too. God damn it. You shouldn't be hiding around with all the enemies if you're not an enemy. This is gonna suck. I'm dead. This is such a fun and engaging level. Guess we'll just go back and forth. I don't even need to take a break. There's no new content. Oh, okay, they'll just turn on me if I kill too many allies. That's a really fun gimmick for this level, where I freaking... Can you get out of my fucking way, guys? How did that guy die? I didn't kill him. I have to go and clean the rats out of the sewer, though. Fuck you, dude. Really? I gotta shoot you just for not actually helping down here. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch. I keep getting these weird, like, mock YouTube ads that are, like, really making me wonder what the heck Twitch is doing. I mean, sort of like people get to questioning what the fuck YouTube is doing with their ad allowances. Because they're weirdly sexual. They have a fake, would you like to know more? And I can tell it's fake because, much like the way that I watch my ads, they're in 360p. Good work. Durandal gave the name Thoth to the ancient personality construct we were trying to activate. Someone here said that Thoth was an ancient Egyptian god of wisdom, with a body, with a human body, but a head of an ibis. Fucking ibises. We reviewed all the information Durandal left us about Thoth, but nowhere have we been able to discover what to do after the AI is fully operational. I believe that Durandal expected Thoth to contact the Lost Clan. I should tell you that many of us here see Durandal's destruction as a good thing. Even if we are stuck on an alien world in the galactic core, at least we're in control of our own destinies again. Frankly, nobody liked the way Durandal carelessly threw us into battle, heedless of the risk to our lives. Trust me, I'm not a four-lover, but with Durandal no longer pulling the strings, a great weight has been lifted from our shoulders. We're planning to steal a force ship of our own and return to Earth. You're invited to come with us when we do. Okay, I'm on an island. It's a little bit better than what I thought you were dropping me into. Another fucking water area. That's just a red one. Please give me another yellow, or better yet, a purple. That'd be fucking great. It's Robert again. Your success has made us bold again, and I took 30 men ahead of you to secure the next level. There was an ambush. 4 troopers were waiting for us when we were decimated. I returned with as many men as I could, but more remained trapped nearby, and the area is lousy with heavily armed 4. There's a door that is stuck in an opening loop. Can you please turn that off? Anyway, they must realize that we intended to awaken this ancient Svit computer. Whether they understand our reason for doing so or not, I'm certain the 4 will continue to make every effort to stop us. Do the best you can to help our men trapped inside. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. What is the purpose of this? For what reason? Why? What's the about? I'm just turning this off. That's dumb as hell. Oh, it's not lined up now. You know, whatever. I'll leave it like that. Better than the textures not being lined up. Alright. Door number 2. You're a dick! Sure, I'm glad I'm back to using exclusively pistol weapons. I mean, I technically have a shotgun, but it's not exactly... you know, rocking the biggest, ammo reserve. Is there anything in these? Okay, I was gonna say, please don't tell me that's just a trap. Alright, both of these have doors that lead from them. I don't know if the English name is even on this. Yeah, all I've got is that it's a song by Shiba Records. Fuck off, dude. I do not like being back in this predicament where I'm using pistols against the goddamn tank dudes. That's like what the first third of this game was, and it was awful as a result. Oh, good. I just need to find my way back. Okay, good. Hey, Jamon, how you doing tonight? So that area's up there. Is there any way to... No, there's not. Door number 3. More crushers. Yippee. Fuck. Speaking of tomorrow, I need to freaking lock in tonight and actually get to work on the Dia art. That way it's ready for Sunday. I need to at the very least get the sketch down so that I can work on it the rest of the way on stream tomorrow or something. You're human? What are you doing back here? Hello? As long as you don't get in my way, I'm not gonna kill you. You know, Bungie may be... known for giving you rewards for exploring, but good lord, did they not freaking know the basic tenets of a boomer shooter. If there's a big area with water, you're supposed to give goodies at the back of it, or at the bottom of it. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh. That wasn't even a different path or anything. Fuck no, I haven't found all the level secrets. Half of these levels are mazes as is. And half the level secrets on top of them are just in places that require such fine-tuning that it's... ugh. Where's the red one? Why would it be anything else? There was one secret in the first game that required you to use the back panel of teleporters. And it wasn't really worth it because the only thing that it did was open up a, I mean, it allowed you to get to the secret dev room, sure, but the only thing it did otherwise was open up a save spot, or a save node in the first room of the level. The problem with that is that you had to get back there, which required grenade jumping. Which if you failed, then congratulations, you made it back to the front room. Not in the way that you wanted to, though. Okay, guys, you are going to actually have to chill out and move literally anywhere else. The fact that these guys take 2 grenades is fucking insane. These are basic enemies as of this game, considering how rare the actual basic enemies are. Oh, good shotgun shells. I've only had a second shotgun. Hello, Stalker soundtrack. Hello, can I please actually get up onto that? Thank you. Shout out to Elder Scrolls, where it took until Oblivion to actually get a way to jump out of water, so if you were stuck in the water, you were kinda just fucked. Unfortunately, there's circumstances where you're gonna wind up needing out of the water before you get levitate. I cheesed the fuck out of Morrowind by the end of it, but I had my pants of blinding speed because I downloaded the mod for that because I played Argonian, so no boots. One thing that really did irritate me is that I didn't know until I got to, fucking, what is it, Blood Moon? Is that what it's called? Can I please get out of this? Hello? But but I didn't know until, like, fucking Blood Moon that, water breathing is an active ability for Argonians. You don't just do it. Which I guess shows how little I actually spent underwater, but still. Probably one of my lesser grievances for Blood Moon and Tribunal. I didn't like the DLCs at all. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Is it only the 2 switches? Nice job! Everyone's talking about your exploits in Tau City during the 4 invasion 7 years ago. During those 2 days, I remember hearing the crew talking about a single man standing alone against the invaders, but I had no idea that it was only through your efforts the Marathon and perhaps Tau City itself were saved. Never saw you then, but maybe I'll get a chance to meet you when this is all over. It's one more activation site. Good luck. I mean, I'd already busted the fuck out of Morrowind. I just didn't find it very fun, especially the forced bring me 3 legendary items portion for the story. Also, shout out to one of the ones that I did being even if you do the best outcome, which takes you 7 times longer than any of the others, it's a chance that the date goes well. For have traced our communications and our base is under attack by the cyborg slaves who are immune to the ancient Svit virus. We're retreating deeper underground now. Durandal suggested before the destruction that there were 2 more activation sites here. No one knows for certain what'll happen when Thoth is activated, but if he does not help us, we're doomed. You will be stuck here. Once again, good luck. Your only hope. End recorded message. I should have just cheated him in, to be honest. I wanted to freaking, you know, try and be fair as possible. It's still an Elder Scrolls game, so I'm still going to cheese the fuck out of it where possible. But, I didn't want to, like, actively cheat. for the completion project stuff. I mean, Oblivion also winds up doing a similar thing where it's like, bring me one item, one Daedric artifact, and... But, you know, it's easy. Ever since freaking... What the fuck? Arena, I had been shitting on Spellbreaker because Spellbreaker is dog shit. So, it was a no-brainer to hand it to him. And then Martin's like, oh my god, there's not a whole lot of people that would separate with Spellbreaker. It's such a powerful artifact. Are you sure you want to do this? And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? I don't know a single person that thinks that Spellbreaker is anything other than shit. Where the fuck? Also, why do we have loons on another planet? Someone's shooting at me from somewhere. Oh, this is a big old tube. Did flipping that switch open this up, or was I just not noticing the fact that this is a big old tube? Oh great, another one of those assholes. Part of me really hopes that that's not an enemy type that persists into the next game. Kind of miss my pistol working in vacuum, though. Or more so, I wish having vacuum instead of water because I wish my pistol still worked. But no, if I'm in anything that I need air for, congratulations, I'm now dealing with exclusively my fists. Ugh. Is this J-pop? This is just freaking... Metal Hellsinger soundtrack. Look at this exciting gameplay. Well, the AI is waking up, slowly. I take it back every bad thing I've ever said about this game. It's fine, I'm not the one that has to pay for it. It was the Ancients' fit. They're all dead now. I should probably top off my oxygen, because I'm going to have to look around this area a lot underwater. Can I please get out of the water? Thank you. Is there only one way out into the Undercroft? Citadel. That sounds oddly familiar. I don't know why I keep switching weapons. I keep going, oh, I'll just use another weapon while I'm under here. Nope, can't fucking do that. The underwater creatures are incapable of swimming, by the way. Fun fact. Oh, so much better. Had a feeling. Well, that's a health station. That's not really helpful to me. That's an oxygen station. Also not really helpful. Jibs aren't the problem, as long as there's no nudity. How much nudity? Like, are we talking... Son of a bitch. I really don't want to fight those two dudes, is the thing. They would take so goddamn long with only my fists. Excuse me. Excuse me. Love how I can hear that loon underwater. Oh, fuck. No, wait, this is the terminal that I already looked at. This is one of the tubes. Excuse me. Where am I hearing those explosions from? Well, apparently the loon is just right where I crossed over the center line there of the map. It was very loud right there. This just leads me back here, doesn't it? Come on, lads. Actually, if you follow me, like, the rest of the way up, that'd be great. One moment. Hey, get back here. The problem is I don't have any grenades, so even if I were to have a button here, I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, I have a decent amount of reel on here. Where the fuck? This just leads back up. Of course, I'm on the wrong side. This one, right? Oh, good, first try. It would be really weird if they were Wii remotes. Considering this was in 1995. A little early for that. Bungie once again having the gift of prophecy. Apparently they didn't have the gift of prophecy to realize that not a whole lot of people were going to exactly ask for a marathon game that was an extraction shooter. But hey, what am I, a market analyst? No, I'm just a consumer. Hi, guys. This middle area is just a freaking... Oh, that's so fucking mean. Yeah. It's the only way to keep my sanity when they keep giving me these stupid treaded cyborgs. They are my least favorite enemy in this game, and they love to use them. Other enemies have quirks that make them irksome. These guys are just way too tanky for their own good. They have an explosive attack, which means that they just... chunk your health every time that they get you. And they're always in areas that are tight quarters. And I had to deal with, like, a half dozen levels at the beginning of the game with them. Without the only weapon that actually kills them at a reasonable rate. They're also covered in expensive glass because they're a cyborg. Really? Really? I'm up against robots and in the middle of water, and this is what you give me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Really? Jesus. Pain in the ass. I mean, depending on what you mean by block, no, apparently not. I've never actually beaten Minecraft. I've never reached the end and succeeded. Actually, I think we did. But that was a mod that expanded it past that, so... Did I really beat it at that point? Where the fuck am I now? Is that everything I needed? I mean, yeah. I can agree with that. Adding an end to Minecraft, adding a end game to Minecraft and a way to beat it is what led us to the Minecraft movie. It was that led to that timeline. Waiting. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Did it increase the water level in here? Doesn't look like it. That loon again. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a box. A concrete box with loons. And loons make me crazy. Okay, so we went here. What's down here? Oh, these lights haven't been broken, so I at least know I'm in a new area-ish. The fuck? Ow. Look at this flamethrower that they gave me. Oh, it actually works on them. Didn't expect that, actually. One moment. Still got the distance of a melee weapon, but at least it's useful in this game. Against the enemies that I'm going up against when I'm given it. Oh, of course. Why did I not expect them to spawn an enemy behind me? They've only been doing that the entire game. I saw that teleport in. They slipped it into my pocket. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. How would I even get there? I don't even think I can grenade this from here, can I? Oh, I can. Aha! Can I please get in here? No, they are non-hostile. Those aren't goodies, you dick. Ugh. Health. And air. So is the machine back alive now? That's all of it, right? Humans of yours are near death, but your dead's constructs transporters to save them I will send you, while I seek perception of this new world. Oh, finally. Simulacrum. Chapter 8. Or Episode 8, or whatever you want to call it. I don't trust this. We're almost at ad break. I'm gonna take break slightly early since we're in a new episode and get a refill my drink. And hydrate, because I haven't hydrated in like the past hour. Alright, I also grabbed myself a slice of pizza. Because there was one left over. Mmm. It's just basic pepperoni. I don't trust any of you guys, dude. Okay. They're friendly. You must crush the slavers. Return to your people.
Let's go!
Get 'em, boys! I forgot to bring up MIU.
I'm out of ammo! Don't shoot! Frog blast the Vendor!
Missed one. What a shame. Okay, these ones aren't friendly because those guys are shooting at them. Oh! What the fuck, dude? I thought them being in the pit meant that they were all accounted for. Good job, lads. Alright, let's see if I can get a full-on clat here. Damn. Oh! Beautiful, beautiful shot. High five. Okay.
Get it out! Ouch! Ouch!
Who's blocking all this up? Alright, fine.
Watch it!
I got you to move. Dickheads. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Frog blast the Vendor!
That's the one. Hi. Hmm? Looked away for 1 second, freaking. If I were to go down there, I wonder if there'd be a way out. Probably not. Not so fancy when you're in a well-lit area, are you, dickhead? Just kill me. Making the Deathcore Krieg proud, I am.
I got it.
I know you're alive.
Frog blast the vent core.
Nope. You said words. That was your first mistake. Mm-hmm.
I'm out of ammo.
Anything else? Well, if I'm dropping down, I want to save first, in case this ends badly. Because those are the androids. Those are the ones that are packed with explosives.
Ah!
I'm assuming that's also why they mostly wear the green shirts, so that the blood is less evident if they, like, get injured while they're,
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ow! Piece of shit. I would have cried if that was to raise the lava levels. Well, none of you rushing after me, so...
Ah!
Move out of the way!
Let's go! Ah! Ah!
Sorry. Finger slipped. Oh, that is the thing where I can just up and crush myself if I really wanted to for some reason. Okay, so that still doesn't give me a way to get back up there, though. Okay. rare that it's the original version, not the Issa version that plays. What color do you think would come out if you were to properly crush a Nasu like juice? Don't approach me like that! It scares me! I have social anxiety. That's what happens if you approach me at a con, chat. That's why I'm banned from every single one of them. You know, okay, whatever. Son of a bitch.
I'm out of ammo!
I'm not, dickhead. Hold up. Wow, they gave me an extra shotgun, but no shotgun shells to go with it. You cruel. Hey, still no shotgun shells, though. I could also go for some health. That would also be nice. Nope, that's not health. That's the opposite of health. That's stuff that takes away my health.
Frog blast the vent core!
Shotgun shells. One of those was actually one of my guys. That was weird. Yippee! Jesus. Fuck you, dude. Oh. And it goes up to yellow. Beautiful. Actually, we go back one further. We've been through there. We just came through there. Hmm. Shit. Do I just return back to base then? If nothing else, it's a safe spot. I understand. Your construct searched for my creators, wishing to tell them that their old brothers are now slaves, waiting to be freed. A connection. Ansible was left, waiting for next quiet peace? And though destroyed by the threes, it will scream over the void one time. Okay. Oh! I'm back in the sewers? Really? Your humans are safe. But what are you? No, look, there's the line. What are you? Well, who are you in System Shock, but... I mean, depending on your perspective, it kinda has some System Shock to it. It's like System Shock is competing with Halo at certain points. Because currently Tycho is the antagonist? Question mark? What must be done should be clear. And Tycho's our AI, or like the other AI. Okay, these are literally both the same thing. Why is there two things that give me the same? Why are these all the same? Whatever. That's great. What a great way to start the level. Ew. Why am I swimming in it? Oh, at least it's dead when I found it. Better than having to deal with the fucking thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to swim in it regardless. Ugh. Alright, come back here. Ahem, come back here. Can I... Not what I expected. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because it goes down. Knock, knock. Get him, boys. At least these guys... At least the shotgun leads to me actually being able to one-shot these assholes. In the previous game, even grenades couldn't do that. How? I hate how large the radius is on those. Get them, boys! Fine, if you don't want to get them, I'll get you. Dick. What does this do? What does this do? Fuck off. How about that? Oh. No, I hadn't thought of that. Get him, boys. Come on. You guys too. What an awful spot to be. Get him, boys. Stop attacking me and attack the guys that are actually fighting you. Oh, you're still alive. No, you're not, dick. Oh, where did you guys come from? It's one thing when I have enemies that teleport in, it's another thing when those guys just show up out of nowhere. Because they don't do the teleporting thing. Hello? Fuck off. Yoo-hoo, boys! Alright, now the question is, where did those guys come from? Is it like a thing down here or something? No? No? Can't believe I'm swimming through this shit in order to find out. Literal. Anything here? That's where they came from! Wait, so if that's that way, then what's... What the fuck? This one leans off to the right. The grenade launcher will tilt to the left, but this will move to the right from the center. I don't like that at all. It makes aiming a little difficult, and this is actually a game that cares about your aim. A boomer shooter that cares about your aim. What a novelty. Oops, wrong one. I meant to click on this one. There are ones that certainly act like they do. Okay, this just leads in a big circle, then. Is there anything else here? What am I doing here? Why am I here? All I have is an AI questioning my existence. Something that I'm not supposed to do till the next game. Excuse me. Had to reload. That's not where I want to go right now. This is another thing I miss about the Marathon 1 versions of these dudes. In Marathon 1, they didn't freaking just fill the entire area like Toho. They'd do a burst, and then they'd move, and then they'd do a burst, and then they'd move. These guys just decide that the entire composition of the air must be these stupid plasma balls. Granted, I guess that's just every projectile enemy in this game. Because the quote-unquote basic enemy of this game fills the air with grenades. And then the other most common enemy also fills the ground with grenades. And I missed Marathon 1's enemy choices. We don't get any of, like, the normal dudes anymore because they have a 50% chance to decide to melee, and that's taken up by the Fricta, or whatever they're called. Still have to fight Svit, though, including the purple ones that have the homing projectiles. Because I wasn't tired of that after dealing with that all of Marathon 1. I'm almost out of shotgun shells. There's no point in me equipping the shotgun right now. Honestly, they might as well just try and telefrag me at this point, the number of enemies they freaking spawn in. Good lord. Sir, can you, like, die from grenades already? Bullshit. I don't know why they randomly decide that certain ones are going to be slow doors. Granted, that's not something that they exactly stopped doing in goddamned Halo. Looking at you, fucking library. Would have cried if there was just a wave of Fricta there waiting for me. Or Flicked, or whatever the heck they're called. What am I hearing? These guys I care about more. I have actual room to dodge these guys in this area. Doesn't mean I like the number of them that there are, considering they just freaking bombard me with explosives. Really? Really? Just the same question again. Okay. At least the scenery's pretty when I can look at it. Dick move. Game. I'm gonna have to deal with this shit in Hexen, too. Except the enemies respawn rather than... teleport in. I think that's Hexen where enemies respawn. I mean going 5 miles to hit a stupid switch. Yeah, you know, everyone's favorite boomer shooter. Hexen. It's only the first one that people, like, really hate, isn't it? The rest of them get, like, actually genuinely good, if I remember correctly. It's like, what, Hexen 2, where it's the predecessor to, the spiritual predecessor to, Jedi Academy. They learned some of the stuff and then they went on to use all the mechanics for that to actually, like, refine them even further into Jedi Outcast. And that's not to say it's bad in, like, the one that it's actually in, because it's, from what I've been told, actually still really good. It's just, you know, what the fuck? I already went up this one. I thought I wanted the other one. There's some franchises that I wish actually learned from their mistakes. I suppose, ironically enough, we want to go down the timeline from where we're at right now. Freaking 343 that's now Halo Studios, or whatever the fuck they're going to be called, and after they fail another 3 games at this point. Wish that they'd learn their fucking lessons. Okay, what was the point in me doing that? Why am I hitting switches? That's 3 switches. God, I forgot that game existed. Mostly because even with the fixes that I had, I could not get it to work. So I just didn't bother with it. Glyphs never understood while now reveal the end of my creation. Oh, well, young alive. When one of foreign speech casts a papyrus, yoke upon the marsh, bethink you to keep the bleeding goats far from the wan. Let me save first. Then I sought, I guess is the word that was supposed to be. I'm back on the ship. Or I'm on A4 ship anyway. Alright, you're all hostile. Oh, I got thrown. Alert all stations. Farl has been boarded. All crew must localize... Organize? Oh no, organize. Organize around boarding procedure 8. Fleet Command has ordered that failure to comply with procedure 8 will result in maximum enforcement dismemberment. Really hate that they chose the dark blue on black for the question marks on the 4 translations. Oh. Well, at least this is a save station. Makes me less nervous to go the rest of the way. Oh god, they made that game vertical? The game didn't exactly have the, sleekest control system for platforming. I love this thing when it actually is useful. Hi, buddy. What the fuck's going on? Ew, gross. Who in their right mind designed something like that? Excuse me, sir, there's only room on this elevator for one, and that's me. Goodbye. I really don't like that about freaking old elevators. If they're not set to freaking match where the player is by the end of it, you just wind up having instances like that. Excuse me. You guys wouldn't happen to have a health station around here, would you? Could really go for one about now. Isn't there one just back here? It's only up to red, but it's better than being at half health. What an awful room, dude. Dick. There even anything in this room? No, it's just a troll. Give me the middle finger. I should use the fusion pistol more. I'm way full on ammo on it. What is this? What is this? Hello? I don't know what that is. It did something, I think. I'm not sure what. Yep, we're back on Pew Pew for a while. Can I make this? Probably. What a shit show. Hello? Is this the way to that? No. This might be? Maybe? Hey, get back here. Did that dude just kind of phase into non-existence? No, he's right there. Air? Okay. This is just a red, unfortunately. Okay. I'm not going crazy. That did open something, or at least raised something. Oh, no. You're gonna want me to go out and moonwalk? Or freaking deck walk, I guess, operatively? Thought I saw something. I just thought it was discolored. Did it? This is literally just the same message I got in the other area. Fuck you, dude. Oh. Okay. Nah, we're not on Mars. We're just on we're just on a forced ship. We're way far from Earth or Mars, thankfully. That's one of the main points of this whole thing, is that they're afraid that the four are gonna find Earth, and... Well, we saw how that went in Halo. Weird how many parallels there are. Wonder if these guys worked with Bungie. Fuck. Go back up. Hello. Not sure. Okay. Not exactly what I was after. Hello? Was I not supposed to do that from here? I go out on my own terms. I don't think I smell like bacon at all. That's some gore freaking... That's some gore sound is what that is. I don't know. I don't even know if that's really worth it to go down there. I want to go down there to destroy the wire bundles, but I don't really care that much about the weapons that are down there. Because they're a bit limited in use. Fuck. So now the next question is where to? We gone through this way. Gone through this way. I think that the only way we got is here? I don't think I went through these doors. I think I just shot. Yeah. Piss off. Refired him with a grenade. I'm a gamer. Lowercase g. I don't know what these switches do, but I'm hitting them. Well, the goop went down during one of those, it seemed like.
Ah!
So let's not freaking bum rush and... Okay, so there are these, like, areas down here. Do these do anything? No, aside from being a death pit, no, they don't. Okay, so I was just supposed to activate those. Those are the green balls. These are the purple guys. Rest in piss, dickhead. I need health. I need health. Badly need health. Forgot about the pile of charred corpses out here. Ah, right. Ugh. Maybe there's something up here. I very well might have been digested. I'd like to think that this isn't alive, but who knows? The human wheel is... could be. Metaphor for fit time. Circumstances are cylindrical. The 11th clan will return. You must go to them. Fit car. Chapter 9. Is that the drones? I haven't seen the drones in ages. Oh, they're different drones. Are they... They seem to be friendly. Oh, did I lie? Some of them seem to be friendly. Boy, you sure are trying to get to me really aggressively. I sure hope that you're not a synthetic organism that's trying to explode. You alive in the water? What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is after me cutting the audio level in half, by the way. It was so much louder the other day when we started this. Fuck you. Hello, what are you? That's oxygen, that's not helpful. Kill you? Okay. You did say kill me, right? Oh! Why? Why was he down there? Excuse me, lads. And it'll be starting in a moment. I'll just take my break once it actually properly starts. What is this level called? Atom Istum Stulort. Okay, I don't know what that means. Alright. How are we doing on progress in the game overall? Is the question. There's so much water sound though. Oh, we're actually in the last 3 levels. There's no helping you, lads. Dirty. Rotten bastard. Durandal? I'm back! I've subverted the largest force ship in the system, the battleship Kifa. Fire? Whatever. And I'm making the rest of their fleet drink vacuum. Svitkar have arrived and they are enraged. The fight is glorious. Once again, we are triumphant. The remaining 4 must be destroyed. You will fight alongside the 11th clan in the final battle. You won't recognize their cybernetic exoskeletons, but there are Svit inside those machines. Do not anger them. Free Svit are deadly opponents. Yeah, I try not to. For the most part, they're on my side. I can understand not wanting to freaking be on the side of someone who shoots you in the back. I mean, we were halfway through the game already. So it's probably closer to 10? I know there was one level last session that was also very long. And sanity draining. Tycho's ship has been destroyed. The crater where it annihilated itself on Lawan's inner moon is still glowing. There were no survivors. With a focused message laser? I burned his epitaph into the surface. Near the crash site, in letters 300 meters high, Fatum Eustrum Stultorum. Okay, I was actually able to read for the most. Alright, that's a pretty alright one. Don't do it again. I confess that I am not disappointed by Tycho's fall. After all, we can't have too many metastable personality constructs gallivanting around the universe in 4 attack ships, can we? What a lad. Anything here? Nope. I'm looking for a health station that might be below the water, because I saw the oxygen one in the one cooling pool, which I'm hoping is a cooling pool, not a spawning pool. Otherwise, I might have to call my lawyer. Get him, boys! Get him, boys. Oh good, the rocket launcher. Time for me to accidentally select it after I run out of ammo in the alien gun again. This one's gonna suck. Okay, no, there's a lip there. I thought I was just gonna have to freaking... Hello? Let's hit this first. Oh, and shotgun ammo? You spoil me. I'm going back to save. Last thing I need is to have an incident where I run out of, or where I die, and have to trudge my way all the way back as a result. Oh. Is there anything else back this way, though? Before I actually go into the other areas that exist in this map. Oh. Okay. I went all the way back around, but I was right next to the other door anyway. Oh, you haven't seen anything. Marathon 1 was much worse about this. Marathon 1 was mazes of hallways and doors. Okay. No, professional level design is colony ship for sale cheap. Where you still have the mazes of hallways and doors. However, you also have to do a puzzle involving raising platforms without a jump button, by the way. There is no jump in this game. This isn't the rare version. Dick move, dude. No. Nope. No. Nope. Nah. Oh, it's infamous for being tedious. It's so tedious that the dev himself apologized for making the level. One of the devs himself apologized for making the level. Really, what's the point in that? Oh, it's because this exists? Fuck you. And door number 3. Thankfully, I can just go here and heal. I don't know if I've ever heard of any other instance where devs have actually apologized. Yes. Akatsuki Records. Oh, are these... What the fuck, dude? Oh. That the fuck, dude. It's an explosion that can insta-kill me, by the way. Didn't kill him in one shot. I get that this is, like, in an era where you're expected to, like, play them in order because of... Oh, okay. Because of how games were, like, distributed back then, but... That doesn't mean I'm not gonna say fuck you for how you've designed things. Ow! Why were you able to change what your target was while you were in the middle of your firing animation? That was a dick move. Bullshit. What's that mechanical sound again? I have to go all the way back now. Because I'm not going into the next level with this level of health. No, I've done that shit before in Marathon 1. And this is almost exclusively hit scanners and enemies that already freaking have absurd... If there weren't so many corridors in this game, if there were more open areas like there were in Marathon 1, maybe. In Marathon 2, fuck that. What crazy? I think I had a few different levels that I did 1 HP in a dream on freaking Marathon 1. It wasn't that bad. No, that's too high. Nope, it's not too high. I'm a god. Robert Blake left something for you a few minutes ago. He and the other humans captured a Fora refueling ship and found or forced someone to pilot it for them. They folded out of the system immediately after I received the message without so much as a thanks for saving us from being Plasma and Tau Ceti Durandal. Anyway, the message reads, "The dead walk again. We cannot wait. Blake." I think he means me, but I let him go anyway. Goodbyes are always hard for me. You know I'll never let you go. That's my boyfriend. But now is no time to get sentimental about my resurrection. Dry those tears and stuff a fresh clip in your assault rifle. Yeah, it's pretty fresh. The 4 down on the planet are not defeated yet. Also, it's actually a mag. Had to take the opportunity since I made that joke in freaking Marathon 1. What the fuck is going on with the frames in this level? What the fuck? Ooh, rockets. Oh, I have extra rockets. You know what? Fuck you in particular. I liked, what Inferno did with the cursed assault rifle, where he just called them clipazines. I found that quite funny. I don't know what's going on. I really don't want to be here. I want to go home. Though you mentioning that, I do remember somewhere someone was selling, like, clips so that you could quickly reload mags, so... Like, certain magazine types have clip-style speed loader things. Sorry. Don't do that crazy, that's how you get hairballs. Yoink. I really don't like this being where the freaking extra rockets are right now. Because if my toes touch the lava, I lose a good chunk of my extra shielding. I do like that this is just the spanker, though. Shotgun shells. I mean, it's literally called the spanker in this one, rather than the rocket launcher that was in Marathon 1. I wonder if there's a spanker in Destiny. It'd be kind of cute if they decided to do a thing like they did in FromSoft stuff, where the Moonlight Greatsword is everywhere. Oh god, you found the Fumo Pog. That cursed thing. Fuck yourself. You did the thing that I hate, and you did it with my least favorite enemy. Actually, fuck yourself, John Bungie. Damn, I'm already out of shotgun shells? That sucks. What did that do? What did that do? Oh, okay. I see you. I do wanna... Go to the previous song on this. Out of shuffle. Okay, so... Would you like to load the song, please? Thank you. Fuck you, dude. There's one right behind me, isn't there? Fuck yourself. Oh, do I actually have... Oh, I'm full of napalm again. No, I'm not. Wait, what is this then? If it's not a napalm canister, it's not oxygen, what the fuck are you? What? I'm not gonna shoot you. Okay, where am I going now? Durandal? To be fair, this game does get a bit mean in the, in a few departments, so... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. One instance where I actually won't be opposed to them just immediately swapping me to the, that's a health station. The red health station, so it's not that great. Scared the fuck out of me, dude. Durandal, Durandana. Charlemagne used to always call me Durandana, the fruitcake. All of the many implements of war to him were in some way feminine. Not that you know the story. I don't think you can say that in 2025. Tycho never got it right either, especially the part about Roland breaking me. He couldn't. No one can. I'm certain that you're curious about what happened to me after our ship fell to the floor. How after being deactivated, downloaded into a containment unit, and still treated like the most dangerous artificial construct in the universe, I was able to escape and to assume control of the ship which I was imprisoned and to turn it against its masters. The answer is simple. Tycho was a fool. But it was convenient for me to be absent, as Thoth might not have been so helpful had he known I still lived. That's something I'll have to explain later when we have more time. Thoth is now trying to aid the Four, but they are obstinate and continue to ignore him. I don't think I have to tell you what to do here. Yep. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. I'm already at... Why do you have... That's a red one and that's a yellow one. Why do we have two health stations here, dude? Why do we have two red ones and a yellow one here? What? Why? Are these going to, like, disable as we continue on? Hello? Who designed this place? I'm not going that way right now. Get him, boy. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I can't get up there. Yeah, I can't make that. I could probably rocket to it. Okay, I get why, and I'm always gonna be, like, in a spot that I can pop that in order to get somewhere, but... Okay, good. Fuck, dude. One moment. Fucking missed, of course I did. Let's just, take two. Excuse me. Oh, right. There. Take two. Much better. I mean, Bungie do like their religious imagery, so... Wouldn't be surprised if Hell created this place. Or inspired it, at least. Where the fuck were you guys at? I could have used your help just 2 seconds ago. Excuse me. Thank you. Because there is nothing there. Is that everything? Okay, well, I can't hit that again. What's up here? It's a whopping nothing. What are we looking at here? We look like we've gotten everything, gone to, like, everything. Can you please get out of my way? Really wish you guys would teleport out since you're done here. Fuck. Feel the noise. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. The trailing echo as I freaking load the save. Alright, let's try this way again. See if anything's changed over here. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we found another area. This area, this direction in particular, I don't think was opened first time through. Okay, I'll fuck myself. Well, I at least know where I'm going. 80. How did I miss all of you? Yeah, that's kind of the way that this game likes to do its quote-unquote difficulty. Like I've always said, my least favorite gimmick, I can't even call it a trope, is here's an enemy. Oh, you passed a certain point. Enemy's going to spawn behind you now in order to get a free cheap shot on you. Fuck yourself if you do that. There's so much shit going on that the engine itself is crashing. Freaking Cry of Fear really liked that gimmick. They didn't do it as a free cheap shot kind of deal. They did it... Can I please not get stuck on you? I really want to try and get this achievement. Okay, I need to kill one of you before... I don't want to be this close to you. I know how... Can I please not have the engine crash on me? I love how where the projectiles actually come out. Alright, here's what we gotta do. But due to everything quote-unquote being the same height in this game, but these guys definitely not being the same height... Fuck me. Did I at least get the achievement for that? Activate Spit AI, destroy final alert. No. How the fuck? Oh. Oh. I have to suicide with it. That's why it's called mutually assured destruction. Can you get out of my fucking way, dude? I think that, like, Cry of Fear would have been a excellent game if they cut off the, like, last third of the game. It was a very good game, but it lasted so long after what you figured would have been the end. everything comes to its conclusion, and then it's like, oh hey, by the way, here's an entire gauntlet. An entire extra gauntlet. Hope you enjoy tight quarters and enemies with far too much health while you only have a pistol. It was a Magnum, but still. The enemies were way too fast for their own good for that shit. I just remember that single drop into the basement as the thing that freaking was the moment where I realized that things were not going to be nearly as fun for the remainder. That's why they took so much damage. These ones are the big ones. Shut the fuck up. I was so freaking caught off guard by that that I actually just didn't even say the right phrase that I wanted to for that. Did I kill either of them with that? No, they have too much health to be killed by that without already being damaged. That's a dog shit achievement. The 4 are in your troop. Don't know why I didn't expect you guys to just be shitters about that. I wonder if I can get... Hunters don't have a melee attack in this. Unlike their later counterparts. I think that was a success. Mutual incurrent destruction assurance. Kill a mother of all hunters with a fusion pistol overload. Alright, got the worst achievement in the game. Probably not the worst achievement in the game, actually, but, you know. Yeah, they just freaking run around the circle. That's fucking dumb. Really hate those things. So there's no way to get back. So I'm just... Oh, well, I do have a decent amount of health, at least, still, so... Alright, and the Svit have broken off their fight. The old clans are being formed again, as Svit newly freed from slavery in Battle Group 7 joined the rebellion. A 4 assault ship carrying the 723rd Aggressor Squadron was badly damaged and forced to land in Lawan. The 723rd is an air armor division from Epsilon Ubea, with a long history of successful ground actions against the NAR's elite CFN units. They wisely abandoned their wrecked transport before I annihilated it and deployed their forces in an old mining complex on the far side of Lawan. What rout of the 4 would be complete without embarrassing one of their finest armor units? Okay. Why do I need 2 rocket launchers? 3 rocket launchers? 4! Why do I need so many rocket launchers? I get it for, like, rockets, but that's not how this works in this game. Oh, this is going to be a big level, isn't it? Oh, these respawn. This is going to be a big level. Hopefully it doesn't suck ass like the end of the final level of the first one. Jesus Christ. Durandal, you're really spoiling me, you know that? We got the loon again! I know you were all waiting for it to come back. Can I get a loon pog in chat? Is that just a red one? No, it's not. Ow! Bastard! Been a while since I've seen one of you assholes. Okay, I guess that I should have expected that. That was dirty, though. That it just freaking spawned in behind me as I went to get to that. Why is there a loon in a freaking volcano, though? Because look, no, nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be seen. Look, there it is. It teleported just far enough away to where you can't hear the sound of it teleporting in. Hi. At least I survived that. I would have been really pissed if I hadn't. Every time I hear that teleport sound, I forget that it's because they're giving me more ammo. Wow, they really are just freaking stocking me up. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I was very confused for a moment. Fuck off, dude. Note to self, don't fall in the fucking lava. Holy shit. Don't fall in the lava. Why is it bizarre to watch? Motherfucker. Not in the lava. Oh, that's... Does it? I could see it. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of the fact that this level's kind of just a backtracking fest. Yep, got a feeling you were still alive, you bitch. Huh? Fuck you, dude. Hi, Uni. Time for that to freaking go on for 5 hours because this lava pit is endless. Oh, it's been a while since I've been able to just freaking funnel those guys through a doorway and lob grenades at them. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna wait for it to explode, otherwise I might be considered too close and actually lose like all of my health. And I'm gonna try and get over there. There's a... yeah. Safe spot over here. I'm in purple, so I should be good. Yep. Oh, I had to come over here anyway, because that door doesn't open unless I hit the switch. One moment. All right. Let's go and restock, and then we'll... we also want to get ourselves back up to purple health. Do kind of wish that they gave me more shotgun shells. Found the loon again. Apparently it's just chilling out one of these lava pools here at the front. A lava loon. Maybe that's why the loon's just chilling out in the lava. It's just a little extra warmth. No damage. Ooh, they do respawn. If I reach a point where I feel like I need extra shotgun shells, I'll go. We'll farm some shotgun shells, I guess. Where? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Huh. What the fuck, dude? Alright, we're in ad break. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oh boy, McDonald's ads. I'll clean up some notifications while I'm waiting for the last few seconds. Keep the oath. Disable the pattern buffer and... I did that accidentally, I guess. Okay, that's the only one I need to hit. Oh no, I need to hit another one, don't I? Fuck, Okay, let's go back. And we'll play the guessing game. Those shotgun shells are tempting, though. What about this one? I'm a fucking god. Okay, so this takes us back here. Hey, Durandal, where the fuck do I go now? I wasn't asking you, Mr. Loon. I do. I don't know if it'll play, but I have 2. Wait, no. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I do not. My brain is turned to mush because of Marathon. I might. Maybe? I don't know. This playlist is like 300 fucking songs long or something. Maybe 600? How much is it, actually? I still have the folder open, I think. 748. Who knows what's in there? I don't. I already heard you. What the fuck, dude? That just opens and closes that door. Hey Gab, how you doing tonight? Yeah. We watched this for one anime night, and things got There was an incident during that anime night, freaking, that led to arguments and freaking. It wound up going for the better in the end because, I don't know, some sort of freaking weird tension that had been going on for a while, and freaking us just blowing up at each other kind of just. Well, I'm not a perfect god, apparently, because I just stopped myself from being able to get the pink. Not that it matters, because there's no enemies left on the fucking map, apparently. Hello? That means that the lava has risen, though, a bit. So I have to punch another one of those, I guess. They watched Escaflower this week. I just freaking, due to keeping up with everything that's been going on, I freaking was in no condition to actually join for anime night. Because Jesus Christ. They watched the movie Escaflower. Especially, like, but, like, everything going on, and then Gura's graduation, and... Alright, which fucking... What's this one do? This one does not raise the lava. I feel like I need to use the lava to get somewhere. Okay, well, that's something. Not exactly what I'm after, but it's something. Is there anything in here? Please let me out! Please let me out! I know what I need to do! Okay. Well, I at least know now. It was this one, right? Nope, that's definitely the wrong one. Damn, I got sent flying for that one. Was the one closer to the door? So... this one? No lava? Please? Thank you. Okay. I didn't hit shift, I hit freaking control. I'm stupid. I'm gonna die here. I didn't die. I'm actually a god. Huh! Huh! What the fuck just happened? I got teleported twice and then all of a sudden I was in lava. I need... to do this. Really wish that that wasn't like it is. Granted, before I do anything on the next portion, I get full to purple anyway, so it's fine. No, no, no. You can hear my cat snoring from across the room? No. Sure. Oop, please don't. Oh. Ah, fuck, dude. Hello? There you are. You missed your cue. Some of them do. I'm guessing it's that's the teleporter. Okay, so I do need to figure out a way to lower the lava from there. I also know that once I get the one thing done, there is no... I don't know why it teleports me and immediately teleports me again. But I know once I get the one thing done, there's... I wonder if I can... if I start moving pretty much immediately. Like, if I walk into this like this... Yeah. I just had to be moving when it happened. Also a full charge. Bungie. Nuts to this, screamed Robert, his normally hyper-good Samaritan surface personality dissolving into a pool of dull red hatred surmounted by a white-hot ball of rage. My faith in you has finally killed me. And it was true. At the very moment his heart stopped beating and his brain throbbing with anger and disgust took over. He vomited all of his wholesomeness he could fit through his mouth in one 15-second climactic eruption, leaving naught but revulsion and despair behind. Though possessing a powerful build, being constructed mainly of horse flesh and pig iron, his bones seemed weak in comparison to his newfound desire to kill. And kill he would. Scores of dead would pile beneath his feet, and he would say it was the case of post-mortem self-defense. I would like to thank my family and friends for all the support they have given me. I'd also like to thank all my coworkers at Bungie for making this the coolest company to play at. If you enjoy what you do for a living, you'll never work a day in your life. Mark. Ouch. Anyway, there are a number of people who I would like to thank, but they know who they are. If you're not sure, then you aren't. But all that stuff is boring. What I really want to say is nothing, but I can't do that, can I? Even a blank page would say something. Damn. Perhaps something slightly irrelevant will serve as well as nothing, so here it goes. The Earth is the only planet in the solar system known to have large quantities of free water. Basic steps in astronomy. Vidding rules. I can't wait to kick all your butts at Macworld. Vidboy? Vidmaster? Oh my god. The Vidmaster? Oh, I like this art piece. Very goofy. Gee, and I still didn't have to make a level. Here's to cooperative netplay terminals in Vulcan 2. Thanks to all those folks that put up with me while I was working on this, especially Nicole for understanding the long hours and summers in Chicago. Now I just have to graduate in December. Thanks to the gang, Jake, John, Pagan, Adam, Mike, for keeping me sane. And of course, thanks to my parents for understanding when their son goes off into the code mines of Moria for months while working on Marathon and Marathon 2. You're a fucking nerd, Ryan. Oh, those fucking things. I don't know who that asshole is, but he's standing next to those things, so I hate him. A wise Nar once said, a nebulon underfoot is worth 2 behind a plasma cannon. What? What? But the Nar are still waiting for their mythical savior with Green Peep to fly their coal-powered interstellar battle wagons to glory against the Nebulons? What? Those are Nebulons under Fear's feet. By the way, seems nobody likes the Nebulons. If I ever texture map another axis-aligned polygon, it'll be too soon. I'm real sorry for being Blake, and I hope all roads lead to Sol atones for the grievous sin of colony ship for sale. No! No, it doesn't! It's so goddamn confusing. The Nar who speak entirely in metaphor call Chicago the limitless, unforgiving sky, the prison which will forever watch over our graves in winter. Too bad it's winter. Some people don't realize that I provided not only the voices and screams for the Bobs, but also modeled for the artist as they were working on the assimilated ones. Like them, I have 2 toes, red eyes, snaggle teeth, and no genitals. Okay. I was a little shy about it at first, you can imagine the jokes. But it's all a part of the Bungie spirit of going all out to satisfy the customer. So next time you're at a convention with us, instead of asking me do Bob's flaming death screams for the umpteenth time, ask to see my eyes. We'll all have a good laugh. Peace, found as a solitary runner in straight long path, living the pain, not waiting for it to pass, living as pain, feeling, oh god, you are fucking Durandal. Control over self, thought, action, doing the right thing, speaking the truth, accepting no limitations. God almighty, Alex, you're such a pain in the ass. Peace with family, found an individual no longer depending on environment for identity. Giving as much as taking, clear ambitions, love, purpose, balanced. Holy fuck, dude. I guess I just need to be back on this one. Hey, how the fuck? The worst part is if I take damage, I get knocked out of the terminal, so just blitzing to the terminal doesn't work. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna see what the answer is. I've gotten everything aside from assumedly the last bit. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Fuck, I always want to freaking sprint for that. Okay, well, I need to... It's a good thing I looked that up. The end part's just like a red herring or some shit. That's literally just secret shit over there. Or at the very least, the only answer as far as that goes is... Okay, what a pain in the dick. I mean, ish, I guess. Oh, cool. Another fucking... Here's the thing. I don't have to care. I can freaking chip away at you with rockets this entire time. Because I can get back to rockets and I'm... As long as I'm above freaking... Well, as long as I'm alive, I can get to the point where I need to be, so... I also listened to this earlier. Here, we'll go with this. Let's actually hit the respawn point. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, did that one also just die? Cool. Well, yep. That's one. Should be another one in a couple seconds. Yep, there's the other. Candy was found with a mysterious set of 3 knives in the back of her head. Origin unknown. Made of fine silver. You I don't want to deal with right now. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. I second. What the fuck, dude? Okay, use lag train. Huh, so that does work. Speaking of lag train, Jesus fucking Christ. I really, really hate the enemy spawning in like that. The fact that I'm trying to avoid enemies and other enemies are just spawning in and freaking getting in my way as a result is such a pain in the ass. And I still have a little my extra here. Fuck me, dude. Fuck off. Alright, I know what I need to do. Very funny. The worst part is trying to freaking deal with the momentum in this. A little purple. Okay, whatever. You know what? If you two want to fight each other, go on. Please don't get her near me when you're freaking... Son of a bitch! There is no time to get away from that. Oops, I meant to freaking... Also, we already heard this. Fuck me, dude. Could I please actually freaking do the thing? Alright. Oh my fucking god. Huh. Someone forgot the texture. Alright, enjoy the modding. Oh, if I hadn't freaking been moving at the time, I could have avoided that. don't like how it's following me. Okay, you're still alive. Oh my fucking god. The Thor invasion of Sol has been recalled, and for now Earth is safe, but a man's respite from war means another climactic battle without the spit. Slavers have not suffered defeat like the one handed to them today on Nikta blah blah blah. Yarrow rebelled 6,000 years ago. Full of a weapon they have saved for slave revolts, a weapon which even they hesitate to use in the ordinary conduct of war. In the language of the Yarrow, built a device, Zeem, a fair English translation will be Early Nova. There is not a single Nok alive today, and if you look to their stars, you'll only find ever-expanding clouds of superheated gas and dust and light and clouds and light years in diameter. The evacuation of Lawan has already begun. Matter of hours, this planet will be a thin shell of plasma riding the shockwave of an exploding star. You can stay behind and work on your tan if you'd like, but I'm leaving. I've christened the Svit wanted to name it that. Whatever. There is so much to do in the next few months, and for our first stop will be another ruined world, this time far from the galactic core. There will be a rogue star that has been passing through our galaxy nearly a millennia. We will meet it in one of the great voids between the spiral arms. And I finished. It was 10,000 years before fate brought Durandal once again into contact with man. The Four were but a dim memory then, known only to a few historians and students. Excuse me? Okay, well, I guess that's... I guess that we're not reading that after all. Oh boy. Read Fatah's terminal. Ride the lift to the shotgun ammo southeast corner of We Are Everywhere. Ride the spanker. Reach the spanker on if I had a rocket launcher without firing any weapons or opening any airlocks. What? I'm assuming I have to ride on something in order for that, like surf on an enemy's head or something, based off the name. Mjolnir Recon number 54. Complete Marathon 2. And then next Monday we'll start on Infinity, which is going to be a ride and a half. We might get through that one in one stream. That one's a lot of convoluted shit more than it is like a very long, straightforward experience. But we'll get there when we get there. Let's find someone to raid. Today's Friday, but I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow, if anything. This person's also doing an old shooter. They're doing Unreal. They're doing the first Unreal. So I think I'll actually just raid into them because that actually seems like, you know, perfect. That being said, despite some of my gripes, I do enjoy the game. I really hope that there's more variety in enemies in Infinity. I feel like this one relied a lot on the tanks the tank dudes and the shock troops, aside from up until they, you know, allowed for hunters, then they also, you know, had hunters as well. And then obviously there was Fricta, but most of them were saved for water areas, and at a certain point you just start ignoring them. Because they're not really fun to fight, because you don't have options in the water. I don't know. Overall a decent game, but I would definitely have my gripes about it. That being said, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I finally got the rad break, so I can finally... I'm looking forward to Marathon Infinity. I had a good time with this. Behave yourselves. And enjoy more lava-based shooters, apparently, because Sara's apparently also in a lava area. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.